Yeah? What you saying, Fukama? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up? It's not sure, it's not sure.
Who's here for picture?
So our first event of the day is 110 meter hurdles for the decathlon, and very, very close. Analytical time 14.93 seconds. This was the combined event, so you will see that some of the hurdles were a little bit lower on the inside, and it is a combined event from the youth, the junior and the senior decathlon. And that is their sixth event, the start of day 2, and they've got 4 more events to go until this afternoon, where they finish off with the 1,500 meters. Good morning, I always said good evening, but it felt like I slept here last night, but good morning to everyone. Welcome to day 2 of the Athletics Gauteng North Championships, the 2022 edition. We had some great performances yesterday. We saw some athletes performing. We saw athletes performing amazingly yesterday, and that's what's to follow. We're going to have some great results today. So we're very excited for today. The weather, I hope, will turn out nice and warm, and that we will see some later on in the 100 meters, and in the short hurdles for the women also later on, and also the men, that we will see some great results. Also the 400s for the men and women, and the 1,500s. So we're looking forward to a great day of athletics here at the Best Metrics Athletics Stadium.
Going to the start of the line. Start of the line. Next event looks like it's coming up. Roger that, Roger.
In about 2 minutes' time, that is 8 o'clock. We start with our 400 meters for men. And in the first heat, there will be 5 heats. It's Tristan Dean, Tatu Pasha, Tuisan Tsezi, Kitiro Mekize, Rorisan Sekhatle, and Ashley Shongwani. And these are the 6 athletes that will be running in heat 1 of 5. And those are the senior 400 meters for men. And unofficially there in lane number 3, it's Tuisan Tsezi from TUT, 47.31 seconds.
Roger that, Roger.
This is the second heat, and athletes running in this heat is Bongomusu Nokosi, Rowie van Wyk, Peter Moses, Musa Renafrafu, Ntsikeleko Madisela, and Ashwin Yurt. And in this stage, Ashwin Yurt there on the outside running very, very well. And also the inside is Bongomusu Nkosi, running very fast at this stage. There are 5 heats, so the first 4 athletes of each heat, as well as the fastest 4 times after, and we're talking about a combined time, will advance to the semi-finals later today. So it's only have to be the first 4. Time is not of essence, and this is also the Ashwin Yurt winning unofficially 47.83. Like I said, the first 4 and the fastest 4 times, where the combined times are calculated, will advance to the semi-final. There will be 3 semi-finals later today. Then in our third heat of the day, the Villiers Basson, Joel Semenya, James Siliger, Ramdi Khale, Jean-Pierre Pitsoff, and Marco van der Walt.
Copy that, first 2 guys.
Unofficial winning time 47.71 seconds. First 4 athletes as well as the first 4 athletes that will advance. So in our 4th heat, Tsepofatsu Matopa, Karabu Mashihu, Thomas Moody, Luan Ibrink, Henk Wesseloer, and Leon Pinaar. They will be fighting for the first 4 spots, and it's also an advantage to also run fast. So if you're not in the first 4, make sure that you have got the 4, that you're in the 4 fastest times when they combine the results. But the first 3 heats, the winning time very close to each other all the time. So it's going to be very, very close. Who will advance as the 4 fastest losers.
Yeah, eu quero isso.
and in this heat only 4 athletes, so all 4 of them will qualify. So even if they walk from now on, they will all pass. Unfortunately, this is a problem when we have championships and any other events. People enter for a specific event and then they do not report to participate. And this is something that we have to look at. I think we should have a competition where everybody has a fair chance. But let's help these 4 athletes. They're still running very good and they're not holding back. And they're still giving their all. But all 4 of these gentlemen will advance to the semi-final later today. Unofficial running time, 50.72 seconds. Then in our 5th heat, Lindu Goro, my apologies, Tibogu Mofokeng, Oscar Mavunga, Carabello Peku, and Marcus Borban, the 5 athletes. So only one of them will not advance, the rest will all go through. So it's running 4 times.
This is why I'm a waterfall. Coffee.
Yesterday you got me on the, I was saying.
Oscar Mawundla running very well over here. Also just 4 athletes that reported. All 4 of them will advance to the semi-final later today. But that's Oscar Mawundla here in lane number 3 running very, very well. And 48.55, that is unofficially, and yes. Our next event is junior men 400 meters. There are 3 heats. And that will mean that they will advance to the final. So it will be the first 2 athletes as well as the fastest 2 that will advance to the final later today. Heat 1, Charles Olivier, Mpole Khanyane, Karabo Barosela, Kotsu Makama, James Nkube, Mawande Nkosi, Quentin Lauskachni. Yeah, that's the 4 athletes. My apologies, the 7 athletes that will run. Like I said, the first 2 athletes as well as the fastest 2 will advance to the final later today. And it's Karabo Barosela here in lane number 3. That's running very well. Karabo Barosela here in lane number 3 from Tuks. And Karabo Barosela and then James Nkube. Unofficial time 48.63 seconds. The second heat will be Connor Titus, Rula Setole, Primus Muzenda, Ivan Flok, Tibatsu Zide, Reinhard Stipp and Alvin Rudova. And again, like I said, the first two athletes, as well as the four fastest times, will advance to the final later today. And on the inside, it's Connor Titus running very, very well. And also there, Ivan Flok from Swartkop. There's Ivan Flok here from Swartkop running very, very well this time. And it's going to be Ivan Flok. And they're in lane number 2, the Rosatory. And official running time 49.99 seconds. Third heat, Ruan Westhuizen, Tatu Matlala, Claude Dick, Ishmael Ibrahim, Mko Mola Hetzel, Mishlali Posile, and Kwame Moke. Those were the 7 athletes that will run in the third and final heat of the junior men 400 meters. And while we are waiting, let's just see some quick results. The first heat of the 400 meters for senior men, he through Mekise, 47.90 seconds. Ashley Shangwani, 47.41. And in the first place, Tuisan Tsezi, 47.29 seconds. In the second heat, Romeo van Wyk, 49.30. Second place, Gongumuza Nkosi, 48.15. And in first place, Ashwin Hewitt, 47.81 seconds. E3, men under 20 400 meters. Ruan Station there in lane 1 running very, very well. It's Ruan Station full currently by lane number 2. Start to Matlala. So it's Ruan Station and start to Matlala. And also coming through in lane number 5, it is Mpo Muluatse, but it's wrong station, unofficial winning time 49.28 seconds. Result of this third heat of the senior men, Randy de Kale, 48.43 third, second place Joel Semenya, 48.38 seconds, and the first place with a time of 47.70, James Siliger. The fourth heat of the senior men, third place, Henk Wesseloor, 51.81, second was Karabu Mashiku, 51.23, my apologies. First place, Leon Pinar, 50.71. And the fifth and final heat, the result, third place, 49.86 this time, is Karabelo Mpeku. Second was Marcus Borman at the time of 49.20, and first, Oscar Wawundla, 48.4, my apologies, 48.54 seconds. Our next event on the track will be the junior, my apologies, the youth men. The youth men, there will be 3 heats, so the same will apply. The first 2 athletes as well as the fastest 2 will advance to the final later today. There are 3 heats. In heat 1, Angulo Vieira, Ethan Joseph, Taluki Legordi, Gerd-Hendrik Grobler, Nayo Bambayo, Hilton Thomas, Sishe Bambunda. It's Taluki Legordi, name with 3 from the speech coach, running very well at this stage. Next to him, on his inside, is outside is Gerd-Hendrik Grobler. And also Hilton Thomas. Hilton Thomas at this stage, running away for the race. Hilton Thomas and Hilton Thomas will win this race. And it will be very close there between Gerd-Hendrik Grobler and also Taluki Legordi, who will be second and who will advance automatically to the final. The other one will have to wait and see if he will advance as a second or one of the 2 fastest losers. Unofficial time, 49.70 seconds. Then heat number 2, we've got Letno Gonolo Gatlete, Liam Steenkamp, Jacques Vlok, Nkosi Mamapu, Alexander Smith, and Karabelu Motlabedi. While waiting for this race to start, just quickly, in the senior men that advanced to the semi-finals, in the first semi-final, Jean-Pierre Kitshoff, Tristan Dean, Randy de Kale, Leon Pinar, James Siliger, Bongo Musa Nkosi, Rami van Wyk, and Musa Remalafu. They will be the first semi-final later today.
it.
Liam Steenkamp here running very well at this stage. He's running away from the other athletes. Liam Steenkamp from Swartkop is going to win this heat comfortably, and he will advance to the final, or semi-final, my apologies, final later today. And then also in lane number 4 was Corsi Moropa from Acacia. Those are the 2 athletes that will advance to the final later today. In our third and finally today, Paul Gilloff, lane 1. Kutsuanu Oshumani, Sibon Gakonki Nsapu, Armand Snyman, Anthony Tamani, Kiabekwe Papela, and Chukuma John. They will be the athletes that will be running in the last and final heat of the youth men. Remember, first 2 and the fastest 2 losers will advance to the final later today. While the athletes are still adjusting the blocks, in the second semi-final for the senior men, the athlete that will run is a third one. Sorry, my apologies, I made it wrong, but it's the third one. It's the Villiers Basson, Luani Prank, Marco van der Wal, Ashley Shangwani, Shun Yurt, Titiru Mikize, Marcus Borman, and Henk Wesseloor. I will give you the second semi-final just now on completion of this third and final heat of the boys 18 400 meters. Van Sneeman running very, very well there from Nedbank, running very, very well. And also then outside is John Chakuma. Armand Sneeman running very well at this stage. But coming just on his outside is Anthony Tamani. Anthony Tamani, but it's going to be Armand Sneeman and Anthony Tamani. They will be the 2 athletes that will advance to the final later today, and we'll have to wait to see who will be the 2 fastest athletes that will join them in the final. Unofficial time, 51.09 seconds. Our next event on the track will be the boys 16 400 meters. There are only 2 heats. And in heat 1, Werner Gous, Sandile Modise, Jared Alfred, Tabang Sekala, and Liema Maruma. They will be the athletes in the first heat of the boys 16 400 meters.
Morning.
Morning, hè? Ons kyk net baie insluit pas.
Wat? Kom na kom staan.
Hierdie kant. Die arme man het mense gesien. Dis so baie.
In the boys and the 16, that the sub-youth boys, there were not enough athletes that reported to the starter, so they will not be running a heat anymore. All of them that reported to the starter will now advance to the final later today. So we will be now moving on to the senior women 400 meters. There are 2 heats. And in the first heats, Mariki Reitz, Deline Piti, Wenda Nel, Angelique Stradom, Michelle Visser, Nondumiso Koza, Jana van der Merwe, and Bariska van Dijk. There will be 2 heats, which means that the first 3 athletes and the fastest 2 athletes will advance to the final later today. And there the inside, Wenda now running very, very well. And just outside her, Angelique Stradom, but Wenda running very, very well at this stage. And it's the first 3 athletes and the fastest 2 that will advance to the final. But Wenda now, that is leading the pack. And Wenda is actually more known as a 400 meter hurdler, so she will have very good 400 meter pace as well. But Wenda now just running away from the pack. And on the inside, it's Angelique Stradom. It's the first 3 athletes as well as the fastest 2 that will advance to the final later today. And Wenda winning unofficially 55.75 seconds, and Angelique Stradom that was second. And in lane 6 it was Nondumiso Koza from TUT. Then our second heat, Shanai Swat, Keletsu Senosi, Lenay van Heerden, Michaela Moeruit, Nadia Volstek, Karina Marber, Marley Vergoed, and Giselle Magerman. They were the 8 athletes that is scheduled to run in the second and final heat. And like I say again, the first 3 athletes, as well as the fastest 2, will advance to the final later today. Marley Vergoed there, the outside, and also Giselle Magerman running very, very well at this stage. Marley Vergoed and Giselle Magerman. And they still neck to neck. Marley Vergoed and Giselle Magerman. And the first 3 athletes will advance, so it's Marley Vergoed and Giselle Magerman that will advance to the final later today. And there on the inside, it will be Shanae Swat. That will be an automatic qualifier. The rest of the athletes will unfortunately have to wait to find out if they will be one of the 2 fastest losers that will also advance to the final. Our next event is the under 16 girls, 400 meters. And we are just waiting to see if everybody will be reporting to this event, for this event. There might also be a possibility that it can be a straight final later today. And I have predicted there will be a straight final, and only 8 athletes have reported to the starter, so all 8 of them will advance to the final later today. So we conclude the 400 meter events. Our next event on the track will be the final of the men 1,500 meters. That is the senior men 1,500 meters. And last night I spoke to Tsepo Tide, who is one of the athletes that's going to run in the 1,500 meters in a few minutes time. And he promised me that he wants to run very, very fast today. He's got a target. I'm not going to mention the target, but he wants to go very fast today. as he is preparing for the World Championships and also the European international competition that's going to start. But he is really going to be one of the guys that will run very hard and very fast. And I don't think there will be a tactical race. This is going to be a fast race. But anyway, there are 23 athletes that have entered for the senior men 1,500 meters. And the athletes that have entered: Tabisu Mashaku, Caleb Bekers, Modupi Kladi, Regan Makwai, Brian Nzuza, Cliven Scott, Kuketsu Earl, Solomon Bortofo, Elvis Bokunwane, Tinus Brits, Karabu Sekukune, Dumelu Mashaba, Gareth Smith, Debulani Nkamani, Stefan Urolse, Tsepi Tite, Gerard Swanepoel, Tsekofatsu Bilani, Moni Matala, Abednego Choba, Michael Loupje, Edmund de Plessis, and Oratile Mokhale. But I will keep you posted. But I think we're going to have a very fast race here. And I think Tsekofatsu is really out today to prove something. It's not too hot also. The weather is quite nice out there. There's not much wind. And I think we're looking for an exciting and a fast race here. And I can tell you, we haven't seen a sub 340 for a very long time here on this track. And it would actually be nice to see if an athlete can break 340. But let's wait and see how fast these guys can run. But I'm looking forward to a very quick and fast race, and a race that will be exciting. If anyone found a blue or green top bag that was left on the pavilion, a blue and green top bag, if anyone found a blue and green top bag with spikes and a tux vest and some tights, it's orange spikes, tux vest and tights, please bring it to the announcer. If anyone found a blue and green top bag, please bring it to the announcer.
Copy.
Kena walk through kan kawanan. Kira-kira baca walk through kan kawanan.
Okay.
Punch. Kaya mereka say itu. Kena kawanan. No, eri mecha orang.
And that's the start of the 1,500 meters for men. Let's see who's going to be in front and who's going to run quick. We're expecting a quick time in the 1,500 meters today. It's nice and cool, and I think you can expect a very fast time. Let's see if we can get a 3:45 or quicker in this 1,500 meters for senior men. And that's Albert Smokoponawani. That's the stall that's leading the pack. And they came through currently with about one lap that they completed. It's 56, 57, 58, 59, 1 minute. One 138, 139, 140, 142, 143. And it's Tumele Mashama. Tumele Mashama there in the first, but they're still very close. The first four athletes, 5 athletes, all there from my side, running very fast, so they push each other. 157, 158, 159, 2 minutes. Let's see if we can get a time of quicker than 3:45 today. It's quite possible. Let's see if we can get 3:45 or faster. And ladies and gentlemen, the only way we can do it is with your assistance. These guys, they feed off your energy. So when they come by you, encourage them, clap hands, shout at them. But let's help these guys to see if we can get a 3:45 or quicker today. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's help them. They need your assistance. 2:33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. And Seppo Chite that's in front. So Seppo Chite, you can see is in front. He's starting being pushed by his teammates from the side. 2:56, 57, 58, 59, 3 minutes. They've got 40 seconds. 3:04, 3:05, 3:06, 3:07, 3:08, 3:09, 3:10, 3:11, 3:12, 3:13, 3:14. And as Seppo Chite that last night ran a 1:45.79 in the 800 meters. 3:22, 23, 24. Let's help him. Let's help him, ladies and gentlemen. He needs some assistance now. He needs 3:45. 3:21, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 3:40. Oh, what a good time. This is an excellent time for this young man. He ran his last lap very quick. And unofficially, 3 minutes 40.49 seconds. That was a very good race. And well done to Seppo. That was an awesome race, my friend. And it was so close. That you didn't break the 3:40, but still, I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, to run a 3:40 on this track, high above high above sea level. In other words, the altitude is very high. This is a very good time for this young man. He said to me last night that he wants to see if he can break 3:40, and he just missed it. But I think he still has run an amazing race. So well done. Seppo Chite is a double gold medal winner. Our next event on the track will be the junior men 1,500 meters. Ronan Ribinikar, Release Krieger, Tyrese Naidu, Tsitse Kimosi, Sanele Sigunge, Kaya Papaya, Ian van Heerden, Sivampule Twala, Gary Gries, Segofatsu Molisele, Letabu Madutsi, Dylan van Niekerk, Willie Lou, Rowan Sikulu, Tsepu Futama, Henny Vermaak, Neil van der Merwe, Nkosati Skona, Hannes Lou, Gabriel Makgani, and Sipisela Koza. 21 athletes have entered for the junior men 1,500 meters.
Oh, nyakushuta.
Kiri. Hewa itane.
Oh, wabe.
Yeah, un teach.
Oh.
Un fenyana ki shoot and then bojorno.
It's coming now, no? Bukan? Dah.
Ya.
Okey.
So kita buat mu yang ada di dalam.
Awak.
While we are waiting there for the junior men, just a little interesting information. Last night when I spoke to Sekoichi, he's got a personal best of 144.53. That was set in 2018. And he said to me when he's run his first race, he ran a 147 and he finished with a 144. Last night he opened his first race with a 145. So, and now he showed his fitness. And I think this young man has got the ability this year also to run quicker than a 144 when it comes to the World Champions. And that's the start of our junior men 1,500 meters. And let's also help this gentleman, let's also see if they can run the 355 or faster on this track. So let's also help them. Time now 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. As they come into the straight, 132, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. And with 800 meters that they've already ran 202, 203, 204, 205, 206. And it looks like it's very low there from Backtrack. That's leading. And when they get to the 200 meter mark, the time is 217, 218, 219, 220. Come on, let's help them also. Let's see if they can run a 3:55 or faster on this track. There's one lap to go, 2:48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, and it's still very low. And Sibisela Korsal is chasing very low. And with 300 meters to go, 3:09, 3:10, 3:11, 3:12, very low. Still leading us back. As Sibisela Korsal, 3:22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Come on, we want the 3:55 or faster. Let's help him, ladies and gentlemen. It's all very low. Come on, let's encourage him. 3:45, 36, 27, 28, 29, 40, 41. Sibisela Korsal very low. Sibisela Korsal very low. 46, 37, Sibisela Korsal very low.
Too bright.
Too bright.
Too bright. Unabuza Storm ukuthi njani?
Too bright.
Too bright.
Copy. Yeah, it's too bright.
Go.
My apologies. The gentleman that won this race was Neil van der Merwe. Unfortunately, on the starting list, the number wasn't complete. So my apologies. Neil van der Merwe, unofficial time 3:51.77. We said let's see if they can beat 3:55, and they did excellent, as with their counterparts, the older counterparts also in the senior race. So well done. These guys really went very, very well. But especially Korsal and Willie van der Merwe, they were amazing and they did very, very well. Well done, gents. Let's give another round of applause. Well done.
It's too dark. Go back to the set.
In the 1,500 meters, we had 34 entries. 34 entries. So what's going to happen? There will be 2 finals run. So when the 2 finals has been run, they will then take the combined times, and we will then decide who will be the winner based on the fastest time. So that means every single heat or final has to be run fast, because if you run tactically, you will not make it. So in the first final 1, is Steven Diaz, Vincent Makari, John Breitenbach, Bongani Ngwenya, Jean-Ray Erasmus, Wampo Diaz, Johan Delport, Matthew Indroli, Jonathan Witta, Sifisu Olokomo Kwe, Uketsu Gavarone, Anu Bronkhorst, Tabile Meku, Borapeng Sekwate, Sam Mawe, Mzizi Nyembe, and Karabello Otlabeni. This is the first of the 2 finals, the junior, my apologies, youth men. at the start of the first final of the youth boys 1,500 meters. And let's see if they can run or beat the time of around about 3:57, 3:56. Let's see if they can run faster than 3:56, 3:57. From Sport running there in the front, 54, 55, 56, and completion of about 400 meters. It's 1 minute, 61, 62, 63, 64. Still Carabello Motlaberi there in the front. The time 1:32, 1:33, 1:34, 35, 36, 37. And remember, this is time. They must run 4 times. The faster time, then they will be eligible for the medal. So it will not be tactical. They have to run fast, or they will not be able to be in the 3 medal positions. It's still Carabello Motlaberi running very, very well. And Johan Delport just on his back. So at this stage it's still Johan Delport and Carabello Motlaberi. And the time with 800 meters completed now, 2:08, 2:09, 2:10, 2:11, 2:12. And the time 2:27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And it's still Carabello Motlaberi is still leading. And with about 500 meters to go, it's 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Carabello Motlaberi is still leading with 1 lap to go. And 3:13, 3:14, 3:15, 3:16, 3:17, 3:18. Let's see if we can get a quicker time than 3:57 or 3:56, 3:57. That would be amazing if they can run a quicker time. Or even break 3:55, 37, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let's help these young men. They're coming to the home straight. Let's help them. Let's push them. Let's push them and see how quick they can go. Because they're running for time. 3:49, 3:50, 3:51, 3:52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 4 minutes. 4:1.34 and officially therefore Carabello Motlaberi that won the seat. But these athletes still have to wait and to see if they can be amongst the medalists, because there will be another heat or another final that will be run now, and unofficially this was a 4:01.34, and those athletes will have to beat a 4:01.34. That is a gold medal position currently. So in our second final, the athletes have been drawn: Ivan Du Plessis, Nico de Villiers, Xavier van der Leek, André Pieters, Bokang Mabote, Tsebu Sedise, Reinhard Nel, Matthew Burnett, Katlego Tekiso, Damien Kluter, Keegan van der Merwe, Sisanda Ntuli, Lesego Tapani, Ntandu Mukwenazi, Matthews Mukakao, Mpupurelu Mkubeni, Samkelu Mbeza. Those are the 17 athletes that has been drawn to run in the second final. And like I mentioned before, they have to run for time. Because once this race is completed, we will combine the times and then the medals will be decided on the fastest 3 athletes.
Copy, sir. I can hear you. The ND filter. Yes, I do.
And that was the start of the second final. Let's see what we can, if they can run faster than the 401 that was run in the first heat. Medals will be decided on the fastest combined times.
Yes, it is, sir.
Of the 2 races.
It's off. I switched it off. Isn't it bright? Because in my camera it looks bright.
Five, 46, 47, 48, 49. $60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. $124, $125, $126, $127, $128, $129, $130. Matthew Burnett from Boxer in the front is 158, 159, 2 minutes, 201, 202, 203. Matthew Burnett there in the front, 205, 206. And they have to beat the 401. Come on, Matthew. With about 500 meters to go, it's 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And as they come into the home straight with only 500 meters to go, it's 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Remember they are tracing a 401. So it's still Matthew Burnett. Come on, let's encourage these athletes. They're all running for time. Come on, Matthew, 255, 56, 57. With 300 meters to go, 308, 309, 310, 311. And it's still Matthew Burnett running all by himself. Matthew Burnett running away from the rest of the athletes. And in about 200 meters to go, it's 323, 24, 35, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Come on, let's help Matthew, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can help him to run a 401. Let's see if he can sub 4 minutes. It's 3:40, 40, 41, 22, 23. He can run a sub 3:57. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's help him. 3:47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Oh, well done, Matthew. Well done. Matthew, definitely he will be the gold medalist, and here at the 3:57 that I said that these athletes can run, and the rest of the medals will be decided when they have taken the combined times of this race. But Matthew Burnett from Boxer running unofficially 3:57.48, and he is going to be the winner of this event. Well done, Matthew. Our next meet on the track will be the boys 16. Our sub-youth boys 1,500 meters. The athletes that have entered: Gordon Scooby, Marco Erasmus, J.M. Maritz, Nils Ladderich, Ketsopile Molesho, Bongani Mampuru, Idu van Dalen, Jan Koen, Jean-Pierre Delport, Mpho Sosana, Marcel Brits, Itu Muleng, Matrao Haiwa, Jon Erlang, Luan Koen, Rico Kutser, Oslale Nchan, Mchebu Mukwena, Janu Jordan, Njabulu Betswayo, Sepang Sibula, Zian Brinkman, Tebe Mabote, Tumelu Mabote, and Samkelu Setore. These are the 24 athletes that will fight for the bronze, the silver, and the gold medal in the sub-youth boys. Those are the under 16 boys at the Agn Championship for 2022. And let's see if they can break a 4:05, because I think they were often a 4:05 or faster. Also, you will find that we refer to under 16, under 18, and under 20 at the Agn Championships, and the schools still refer to under 15, under 17, and under 19. The reason being that World Athletics changed the names to under 20, under 18, and under 16, meaning that an athlete is not allowed to turn 20 or 18 or 16 between the 1st of January and 31st of December of that day. So it's very important to realize that the athlete that's under 20, it means that you will turn 19, but you will not turn 20 during that year. And as we look, it's 1 minute to 1, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106. And Rico Kutsu van Swartkop leading. $118, $119, $120, $121. Let's push them and see if they can run it faster than a 4:05. So let's help them also, if they can speak it in a 4:05. 134, 135, 136, 137. And then still Rico Kutzer leading. 144, 145, 146, 147. Rico Kutzer still leading. And Ketchupile by Schleifel also following in. With 800 meters, the run is 202, 203, 204, 205, 206. And it's Rico Kutzer now running away from the other athletes. Let's see if he can maintain the space. If he can maintain the space, we're going to see a very fast time for the youth or the sub-youth boys. 600 meters to go. It's 222, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And it's Rico Kutzer running away from them. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's help these young men. They're running for the champion. Be the champion of AGN, running for the gold medal. Come on, let's help them. Come on, Rico. 234, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. They need your encouragement. Come on, let's help them. Let's see if we can get a time of quicker than 4 or 5. And still Rico Kutzer. 244, 56, 57, 58. And it's Rico Kutzer still running all by himself. With 300 meters to go. 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315. Come on, Rico. Let's see a fast time. Come on, let's see. Up close to get to 4 minutes. 322, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 330. And it's still Rico is running away from the rest of the pack. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's help you. 340, 341, 42, 43, 44. If you go quicker than maybe 4 minutes, let's see if you can do it. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 26, 27. Oh, well done. Hey, it just shows you, this man broke 3:57:02, and that is Rico Kutzer. And you can see he's amazed. You can see this, his face, he's really done it. Well done, young man. You did very, very well. Very proud of you. That's the way we do things. That's the way we do things. Well done. You see, with your encouragement, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to run a quicker time than the other athletes in the older age group. It just shows you what some encouragement can do. But well done to Rico and his coach. I know Vinny is also going to be very, very excited about this. Well done. Very, very good race that he ran. And he ran away from the rest of the pack. And that's what we want to see. That is what a champion looks like. And his face was priceless. And I think you have to pose there that the lady can take a photograph quickly. Because I think she will have to put in your scrapbook. I think this is an excellent, excellent time. Rico, well done. You can be very proud of yourself. Well done. And Coach Willie also, well done. You did good work. Well done. Our next event on the track will be the final of the senior ladies, 1,500 meters. The athletes that have entered: Israel Stickles, Michelle Redlinghuis, Prudence Sekwadisel, Jenna Pieber, Sinai Weitz, Kirsty Bell, Beatrice Tamani, Alicia Bodenstein, and Johnny Jansen van Rensburg. Let's see if you can see a time of 4 minutes 30 or faster. If we can run, if you can see a time of 4:30 or faster, I think it's going to be a great also indication of our athletes building up to the national championships. But the athletes need your support. You see, we have just seen when you support our athletes when they come into the straight, how much energy that is to them to run well. So let's see if we can motivate these athletes also to break a 4:30. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. '56, 57, 58, 59. And it's Agn Jansen van Rensburg that's still there in the front, and she's with Simone Waits. And also Prudence Sekoniso. And these ladies, they can push it. It's 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115. And let's see if they can push each other to go quicker than the 330 today. Come on ladies, let's push it. 125, 126, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Let's go Agn Jansen van Rensburg and Simone Waits and Prudence Sekoniso. Now Prudence also won last night. She won the 800 meters, and she's an athlete that can run a very fast time, and let's see if she can also double up. Like Sekochite he did earlier today. It's 2 minutes, 2:01, 2:02, 2:03, 2:04, 2:05, 2:06. Simone Waits and Agn Jansen van Rensburg and then Prudence Sekoniso. And it's now Prudence that wants to, it's moving forward. Prudence and Simone Waits pushing each other now. But Agn Jansen van Rensburg still in the mix. That's Prudence Sekoniso moving forward. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. And with about 600 meters to go, it's 2:40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Prudence Sekoniso, Agn Jansen van Rensburg, and Simone Waits. And as they come into the straight with around about 500 meters to go, it's 3 minutes, 3:01, 3:02, 3:03, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Prudence Sekoniso, Agn Jansen van Rensburg and Simone Waits, these three. They will be the medalists. Let's see what the color of the medals will be. 3:20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Let's see if they can run a 3:30 or faster today. Prudence Sekoniso, Simone Waits, Agn Jansen van Rensburg. With 300 meters to go, 3:35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. And it's now Prudence Sekoniso pulling away. Let's see if she can maintain the space. If she can do it, she can get very close to a 4:30. Let's push her. 3:50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 4 minutes. Prudence Sekoniso, and then followed by Simone Waits and Agn Jansen van Rensburg. With Prudence Sekoniso, with 100 meters to go, let's push her. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and you see, oh, well done, Prudence. Well done, 4:28.04, and officially Simone Waits second, and Agn Jansen van Rensburg the bronze medalist. Well done, ladies. We asked for a 4:30, you produced. You gave us a 4:28. Well done, ladies. Well done, Prudence. Also our double medalist. Yesterday she won the 800 meters, and today she comes and she runs a 4:28, and she wins the gold medal also in the 1,500 meters. Well done. Our next event will be the junior 1,500 meter ladies. The athletes that have entered is Johan Maritz, Gabrielle Geitsmith, Janelle Clear, Don Kunkulet Ushange, Vanelli Tokwana, Ries de Beer, Mia van der Veen, Nadia Potgieter, and Omgelang Chabalala. There are 9 athletes that have entered for the 1,500 meters junior ladies. And let's try and see if we can push them to run faster than a 4:40, 42, 40, 42. So let's see if we can get them 3:40, 3:42. Forty-one, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. That's Gabrielle Gates-Smith from JS, 60, 61, 62. Let's see if they can do a 4:40 or quicker. 69, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 35. $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59. 2 minutes. 201, 202, 203. Nadia Potgieter in the second place. She's next to Gabrielle Gates-Smith. And it's Nadia now. Let's move forward. The time now with 7 minutes to go. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And Nadia Potgieter from Marine Roberts is now leading. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 3 minutes, 301, 302, 303, 304, and Nadia Potgieter are putting away from the rest of the field. Let's see if she can break a 340, a 440, my apologies, a 440. Let's see if she can break a 440. 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 319, 20, 21, 22. And it's Nadia Potgieter here in the first place. Second, Gabrielle Gates-Smith. But Nadia Potgieter running away now. Let's see, let's help her, ladies and gentlemen. She needs all your assistance now. Let's help her. See if she can break a 440, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. And there's about 2 minutes to go. It's 3:57, 58, 59, 4 minutes, 4:01. You're going to see a very fast time. If she can carry on with the space, if she can maintain the space, we'll have a very, very good race. A very good time. 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's Nadia Potgieter running away from everybody. And as she comes into the home straight, please help her. Let's say it's 4:19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Oh, well done. And she broke 440. We wanted a 440 and she came and she produced. That is well done to Nadia Porthitter. 438.49 unofficially. And with Gabriella Gray-Smith, the second place. And then also in the bronze medal place, it was Agn Championships from Tech Sport. But well done to everybody. Nadia Porthitter from Marianne Roberts, Gabriella Gray-Smith from JS and Agn Championships. And it's unofficial time 4:38.49. Our next event on the track will be the sub-youth, or my apologies, youth goals, 1,500 meters. The athletes that entered is Lianne Smith, Stefanie Verskoop, Amay van Breda, Shanika Jordan, Molotando Dlamini, Zanika Breidenbach, Isandri Jacobs, Annie van Staden, Mpo Klaku, Romery Nolte, Clarissa Engelbrecht, Mishka Steenkamp, Chloe Pina, Kamogelo Rapotabi, Dipka Snoan, Talita Roan, Koketsu Molotu, Limari Dekker en Mika Oosthuizen. Dis die 19 atlete wat ingeskryf het vir die jeugmeisies 1500 meter finaal. $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, and let's see if they can do a 4:45 or faster today. Let's see. Limari Dekker there from Swartkop. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 10. At the time now, 129, 130, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. $150, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, 2 minutes. 203, 204, 205, 206. And they're still running here as a group. Any one of these athletes in this group can still win this race. It's 212, 213, 214, 215. Let's see if they can run it a 4:45 or faster. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And that is still anyone's race. There are about 7 or 8 athletes that at any given time can move forward and grab the medal from the other athletes' grasp. Let's see, it's 600 meters. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. And as they come into the home straight, With 500 meters to go, it's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26. And there's still anyone, there's still 8 athletes here. Any one of these athletes can still win a medal. And this is going to push each other now. I can tell you now, this is going to be a very fast race. So let's help them. Let's see if they can break the 4:45 on this track today. With about 300 meters to go, the time is now 3:46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. And 20 to go, the time is now 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And as they come into our straight now, 4:20, 4:21, 22, 23, and then break 4:45. Let's help them, ladies and gentlemen. Let's help them, 4:27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And the winner here is Limerick Dakar. Well done from Swartkops. Well done,
yes, sir.
well done. Unofficial time, 4:35.67. I said, let's see if we can get a time of 4:45, and they actually showed me that I was just joking around with them, and they actually showed me what can be done. And they ran almost 10 seconds faster what I said they should run. And this is the way we do it here at, I think it's Gauteng North. We go out and we show these athletes how to do it. But 4:35.67 is a very good time for this young lady, the Limerick Dakar from Swartkops, and another Willie athlete. And they've done very well. Congratulations, ladies, the youth ladies. Now our next event,
H2O,
the last
brothers,
1,500
water.
meters is our sub-youth girls. The athletes entered Janay Male, Jasmine Collett, Kaiden Niman, Corsi Wache, Elisma Leroux, Umatla Dikau, Kaiden Bosch, Lizay de Jager, Simone de Koker, Jasmine Pinar, Mamelu Mashaba, Jade Hartzenberg, Alvin Creer, Kaiten van Rooyen, Ken Masengi, Mauri Motsepi, Rachel Schultz, and
Roger
Christina
that.
Paseko. The sub-youth, 1,500 meters final. And let's see if we can push them to run a 4:50, a 4 minutes 50 or faster. Let's push them. Let's help them. They need your assistance. The athletes really feed from your energy from the pavilion. They feel that you are supporting them, that gives them extra energy. So let's help these athletes. The time now 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. And there's a whole group running here together. 57, 58, 59, 1 minute. On completion of 400 meters, 112, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And the time now 1:31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. 2 minutes, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205. 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 220. Let's see if they can also show me that I was wrong to try to push him for a 450. Let's see if they can really show me also that I made a mistake in giving them only a 450 as an aim. But 235, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 250, 251, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. 302, 303, 304, 305. 316, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Listen to Jacob there running away. So it's 238, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. And Lisa the Jager, it's now only 300 meters to go. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. 4 minutes. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, she's going to run a very fast time. Let's help her. That last 200 meters feels like your legs are made of lead. They don't want to run anymore. Let's give her energy. Let's help her. 412, 413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418. Come on, she's going to run faster than 440. Let's help her. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. She's going to run a sub 440, which is going to be excellent. Come, Lisa. 43, 44, 45, 46, 37, 38, 39. Oh, yet she just broke 4 minutes 40, which is an amazing time. Well done for her. That is a very, very good time that you have run. And second was Kaylin Niemann from Montana, also ran a great race. But well done to Lisa the Jager from Office. Broke a 440, I said a 445, and they also showed me that what I gave them was mediocre and they will do much better. And for Lisa the Jager, a sub 440, that is an excellent performance, well done. Our attention on the track will now move to the 100 meters, and we are going to have 5 heats in the senior men 100 meters. And we're also looking forward to seeing very quick times later today.
Copy that.
Athletes have entered for the first heat, Bernard Dubreet in the Engelosmus, Son Wabile in Yangwa, Seko Mufladla, Nicoloro Maseko, Paula Sola, and Victor Kubasi. Then 8, Tengu Mulare.
Sorry, ma'am.
Are you the one that's experiencing the headshot?
Ronnie.
The problem with the people standing up. So we, but then you talk to people, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing else. Then here, nothing.
It's clear.
It's clear.
All clear, yeah.
Oh, you must tell me if there's somebody that's so the people kept on because I hear they complaining of the
A+ game.
There will be 5 heats of the men 100 meters, so that will mean there will be 3 semi-finals, and that will have the effect that the first 4 and the fastest 4 will advance to the final.
P2 says
The
it's
first
coming
4
through
and the
after the
fastest
100
4
meters.
will find. So in the first 4 of each heat, and then the fastest 4 combined athletes, they will then advance to the final.
P2 says he's coming to the booth after the 100 meters.
to the high jump.
Copy that. Good, good, good. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Like a slay queen. He said, "Must slay, slay, slay." It's people coming up the stairs.
Hey, there's those days there.
By that age, yeah, that stays. You check the timer with the blue cap. Everyone from there.
You must sit down. You must. With the blue cap and the thing cam chair. He's sitting down now. That's sus.
Sorry guys, someone bumped my camera.
This time with the underarm.
Sir!
There wasn't no way we could have set up this side. Yeah, this side.
But then this side you can go on, you can get the vision. So you can go on still. Too bad.
Okay, let's go.
Who was it? Blame.
Ooh, so.
Right, that was the first attempt. Let's try again. And let's keep our eyes on Emil Rasmus and then also Paul Alessoro and Peter Monoring. Very quick, Emil Rasmus here, and then number 2, Emil Rasmus, then number 2, running very well, Emil Rasmus, and that's a very good time for Emil Rasmus, 10.31 seconds, and he's now put wanted out there to say, right, who's going to run faster than I can? Let's see if I can run faster than him. But well done. Unofficially 10.31. Our second heat, Kenneth Markala, Madhuvanfani Bufara, Katrehu Tanza, Gino Sapalo, Clarence Munyai, Defense Club, Ethan Noble, and Peter Nobubushi. Clarence Munyai, he is the South African record holder in 200 meters, and also a young man that he can move. He's also one of the quartet that holds a record in the 4x100 meters, the relay. So, Clarence Munyai, lane 5, and Ethan Noble. Keep your eyes on Clarence Munyai.
Talking about 3 people. Another one is Ben. Celebrate what you will have. Well done, Terry. There we go.
If somebody has no turn the point, it's a 10.04. Unofficially, I'll give you the official time just now, but that's a 10.04. That's going down the gauntlet. Then I'm showing these other athletes. Let's see. If you want to beat me today, come and see if you can beat me. But that is very good. I'll give you the official time in just a few minutes. Well, I can just confirm that it is 10.04, the official winning time for this heat. 10.04. That was a great race. Let me just confirm the wind reading also, just make sure that the wind was legal. And also legal wind, 1 plus 1.7. So the legal race, 10.04 seconds, and that is showing on the gauntlet. You can see a sub 10 seconds later today, and I'm sure if you can like this, it's going to be very quick, because there are still some very fast athletes to come. In the next heat, the Bofu Mofokeng, Amutoza, Titsetsu Mosime, Armando Antonio, Tauru Mafamahase, Giftu Klela, Wouter Leroux. And here, keep your eyes on lane number 6, Giftu Klela. An athlete that also has run a sub 10, his personal best is also running a sub 10. So it's also an athlete that can run much faster than many athletes over here. So let's keep our eyes on this young man. Giftu Klela.
But I think he might go like 9.9, 10. He won't go slower than 10.
Let's keep our eyes there on lane number 6. And it's Giftu Klela. And it's Giftu Klela here, Giftu Klela, and it's Giftu Klela here that runs here in lane number 6. Just coming through easily, 10.42, but you didn't have any reason to run fast. The first four athletes and the 4 fastest that go through to the semi-finals later on. But easy win for Giftu Klela. And but the fastest time still being that of Dennis Munyai, 10:04. That was in the first heat. And now in the fourth heat, Siyabonga Nyati, Given Pequena, Jermaine Chilufya, Leon Breitenbach, Enrico Breitjes, Kucho Rasaka, and Bulale Unyamana. And here, keep your eyes on lane number 5, Enrico Breitjes, also a young man that has run a sub 10 seconds. He held the SA record with a 997 in 2015, and he's also one of these athletes that at any given time can run a sub 10 seconds. So let's keep our eyes on Enrico Breitjes.
Final, I'm not waiting. And I want you. One day, got a lot of work to do.
I can just also confirm that Dennis Munyai's personal best before today was a 10.10. So in the heats he already looked at his personal best by 0.06 of a second. And I think with the weather now like this, we can have some fast times in the semi-finals later today.
He's training now, complimenting.
And that's a 10:22, but it's the first four athletes and the fastest four that will advance, and all these athletes are advancing to the final. So unofficially 10.22 seconds. Our fifth and final heat will be Simon Sakegu, Michael Freitas, Keegan Menzies, Wongani Tsakwe, Rutandu Ngwema, Umisani Masleha, Eckhart Potgieter, and Thomas Likuze. Eckhart Potgieter last night won the silver medal in the 200 meters with a time of 20.77 seconds. He's also a gentleman that has run a 10:23, I think, if I'm not mistaken, but he's also a gentleman that has run the 100 meters in 10:20. And he was out with the injury and he came back and he showed good form last night. So let's keep our eyes also on them. But there are some good athletes in this race, and any of them can advance to the final. So the first four and the fastest four athletes will advance to the semi-final a little bit later.
Just the camera shot.
I think I must get another spot.
How are you good, ma'am? The only people I can see is from the stairs that side.
Last night we saw some great results. We had some amazing athletes last night, performances. In the field, the highlight was, without doubt, the 816 of Juan van Vieren. He was one of the highlights. And yeah, one athlete that just missed the qualifying standard for Edmonton, for Eugene, Oregon, later this year. But he had a very good distance. Then we saw amazing and also ran very quick yesterday. Had a very fast race, second best ever in our age group in the 200 meters. So we've got some great performances last night, and already this morning it shows that we can have more great performances. Terence Bunyai running a 10.04, a personal best, and still not running fast as he can. I think we will see a sub 10 and a decent sub 10. Sophie, we need you on your radio. Please answer your radio, please. Sophie, answer your radio, please. So we've got some great highlights, also all these great events to come still. We will have some great performances. But again, ladies and gentlemen, it's your assistance that's needed, and they feed from your energy. Also very important, whilst we are attending this event and we can now have more spectators in the stadium, it's still imperative that you have to adhere to all the COVID regulations. Please, it's very important. Those regulations are there for your safety, but also for the safety of other people. So please, very important, make sure that you still adhere to all COVID regulations. We at the university are also bound, and AGN as the event organizer are also bound by the safety regulations, and we do not want anyone to infringe these regulations. So please assist us with your kind assistance to ensure that you also adhere to the safety regulations. They also, just as a reminder for those that were not here yesterday, the Best Spectacles Athletic Stadium has been equipped with a lightning alarm. Alright, let's watch this race and then I will explain to you the other lightning alarm. En as ek kan potgieter hier in lyn nummer 6, running 87, running 12. Ek kan potgieter 7 and 10.62 for ek kan potgieter, but in the inside lane, ek kan potgieter winning this 5th and final event of the men 100 meters. The first 4 and the fastest 4 will advance to the semi-finals. Our next event will be the under 20 100 meters, and that's the junior men. And this also is going to be exciting. We've got some very quick young men that's also going to show us how we do run the 100 meters. In the first heat, Clive Bampu, Bradley Olifant, Andries Tsatsani, Mawandi Masangu, William Okobana, Valdu. This says Valdu don't have, so I think somewhere Valdu Horner. There was just a number not there, but Valdu, and then Sibisisu Nkosana, and Nkwetwa Tishfura. But I can tell you, watch lane number 2, Bradley Olifant. Bright young man, bright future, did extremely well yesterday in the 200 meters, also won this. Let's watch. He was a gold medalist last night in the 200 meters, also run a very quick time. But we've got some great athletes over here. Let's just keep our eyes on these athletes. So let's see if they can run a sub 10:30 today. And they have the ability to be very close to the SA record as well.
Speakers bar, could be speakers sit. Oh, that's what it is. Last one is a minute, 10 Annika.
That's Bradley Oliphant. 10.48 seconds, unofficially, winning the first heat of the junior men. In our second heat, Karabu Mashabela, Stephen Vele, Benjamin Richardson, Iva Mabatsa, Petros Ngwenya, Sakile Maseku, Luke Grant, Christopher Williams. And here, keep your eyes on the lane number 3, Benjamin Richardson. Benji came second last night in the 200 meters, but he is a very good athlete, tall guy, but very, very quick. In this event, the first 3 athletes, as well as the fastest 4, will advance to the semi-final. There will be 2 semi-finals. The first 3, as well as the fastest 4 athletes. And that's lane number 2, Benjamin Richardson. Look at Benjamin Richardson running away from his athletes. Look at Benjamin Richardson. And 10.50 unofficially. 10.50 unofficially for Benjamin Richardson. Then, ladies and gentlemen, a very important announcement. There's a Suzuki with a registration number JW71VFGP. A blue Suzuki JW71VFGP. You are parked on a spot that belongs to a staff member. Your vehicle will be towed if you do not remove your vehicle immediately. Please, the owner of a blue Suzuki JW71VFGP, you are parked in a spot that is allocated to a staff member that pays for that parking spot, and he needs his parking spot urgently. So please go and remove your vehicle so that the owner of the parking spot can have his vehicle parked in that area. Blue Suzuki JW71VF GP. Our third heat, Antili Matlala, Lera Makwena, Leratu Machila, Numpo Itsise, Jordan Atkins, Kenneth Batubela, Jordan Dubisi, and Katiso Morakome. The third of 4 heats in the junior 100 meters. And unofficially 10.65 for Leratu Machila from Prestige College, unofficially. In the fourth and final heat, Dwayne Smith, Ndumiso Sibilani, Ishmael Ibrahim, Ubakeng Tlaku, Alexander Radloff, Cholo Maile, Mboni Mabunda. And Dwayne Smith there from Backtrack, 10.53 seconds unofficially. Charlotte Chabangu, there in line number 2 from Tips, winning the seat, unofficially 10.81. Ladies and gentlemen, listen carefully please. The owner of a blue Suzuki JW71FVGP, please remove your vehicle immediately. The owner of that parking spot is going to Cape Town and he needs his spot. If you do not remove your vehicle, he's going to park behind your vehicle. And your vehicle will be stuck for the rest of this week, the weekend. You will not be able to go home tonight. You are standing under the covered parking at the entrance to the stadium. There is undercover parking, and this vehicle, a blue Suzuki JW71VF GP, you are parked on a spot of a staff member that is going with the Tips rugby team in the varsity cup to Cape Town. He's going to park his vehicle just behind your vehicle, and you will not be able to remove your vehicle, and you will not be able to go home this afternoon, and you'll be stuck until Tuesday when he comes back. So again, the blue Suzuki JW71VF GP. Please remove your vehicle immediately. So Bradley Nokwano, look at the in the front. That has been a slow, look at that time, 10.35 seconds. And that is Bradley Nokwano. That ran an excellent race. 10.35 for the youth men. That is a very good time. There's also 4 heats, meaning that the first 4 and the fastest 4 will advance. My apologies, the first 3 and the fastest 4 will advance to the semi-finals. There will be 2 semi-finals. The first 3 of each heat, as well as the fastest 4 losers. So in heat number 3, Nicolas Flok, Fela Osana, Nkuleku Buthelezi, Pilani Makubane, Denzel Ndulu, Limpo Mboko, and Dwayne Menis. That will be heat 3 of the youth men 100 meters. And it's Denzel moving here, lane 5 from Prestige College, running very well. And Denzel easily running 11.10, just to qualify for the semi-final later today. In the 4th and the final heat of the under 18 men 100 meters, Samila Shawa, Tate Ambe, Joshua Lira, Teku Kiamtini, Muslanka Nyakalu, Laban Reddy, and Afikile Hermanos. Teku Jamini, Please keep away from the dogs. You need that open the scoreboard for us, please. Unofficially, 10.64 seconds unofficially. Also, it's very important that only photographers and press that have got accreditation cards are allowed on the track. It's also for your own safety, and it's also for the purposes of the competition, that only people that are officials and working on the track are allowed to be on the track. Everyone else must please not be on the track. Please assist us. Our first heat of the boys 1600 meters, there will only be two. Esetu Matlala, Morisani Makobe, Andre Olivier, Shane Murray, Untatile Khalani, Zandile Modise, Itabu Moloma. There's only going to be two heats, meaning that the first three and the fastest two will advance to the final. The official winning time 11.09 seconds. that's all Peter Parkis there for Prestige College, unofficially 11.25. That was the second heat for the junior, or the sub-youth boys, my apologies, sub-youth boys. My apologies, I was just running some paper here that our second heat for the sub-youth boys, 100 meters. Our next event will be the ladies, senior ladies, 100 meters. There will be 3 heats in heat 1. Prishaya van der Ram, Isabel van Skalkwyk, Karabo Lefoni, Mbotseng Sekesi, Marjan Loots, and Rose Kay. There will be 3 heats, meaning the first 2, the fastest 2 will advance to the final. There will be only a final and not a semi-final. Mbotseng Sekesi, Marjan Loots, and Rose Kay. An official time, 11.76 seconds. In the second heat, Rufense Make, Baneri Shabangu, Kiapetswe Mokotu, Simone Breed, Lynn Bradley, and Boipelo Chevise. Oh, that's a very, very good time. Very, very, very good time. Vanele and Boipelo. But this is going to be very close. But the first two athletes, they will advance to the next round. Unofficially 11.50 seconds. Officially Boipelo 11.49 and Banele 11.55. Well done. There are good times coming still. And now the third heat, Tuanette Murray, Angelina Semetsi, Leonette Vosloo, Annalene Sibanda, Likateku Mawela, and Pindele Kubeka. Those are the 6 athletes, the third and final heat for the senior ladies. Pindele Kubeka, 11.63 unofficially, the winner of this heat. The first 3 and the fastest 2 athletes will advance to the final a little bit later today. Then our next event will be the junior women 100 meters. There are only 2 heats, meaning the first 3 and the fastest 2 will advance to the final. There will be no semi-final. The first 3 and the fastest 2. Oratile Dibetle, Mbuye Ilungwa, Juanita Lefifi, Nosipu Malinga, Andili Mabuza, Sonzela Nyongwani, and Kathleen Lacey. Nosipu Malinga, unofficially 11.88 seconds. In our second heat, Annika van der Walt, Yahweh Collins, Zolofelo Zokita, Leris Viljoen, Tandli Wetu Makebule Makubela, and Precious Ramafoko. Those are the 6 athletes that have been drawn to run in the second heat of the junior ladies. The first 3 athletes, as well as the 2 fastest losers, will advance to the final later this afternoon. Very close, Javi Collins and Annika van der Walt. Very close. Unofficial time 12.09 seconds. But they both will advance to the final later this afternoon. Our next event is the youth women 100 meters. In the first heat, Riabaka Machite, Kayla Murray, Kanyisine Jazz, John Marie Rickert, Magdalena Mapanyani, Yonai van Heerden. And those will be the 6 athletes for the first heat of the ladies heat of the 100 meters, junior, others, my apologies, the youth, and 18. The rules also applies that there's only 3 heats, that the first 2 athletes as well as the fastest 2 will advance to the final later this afternoon. There will be no semi-finals. That's Kayla Murray from Waterkloof, 11.75 for the younger lady. First heat, the under 18 100 meters. Then our second heat, Ngezi Kaipa, Deborah Nkala, Janai Dweta, Sandy Mabatsa, Colleen Skeppers, and Ombuso Masani. Those are the 6 athletes that will be racing for a place in the final this afternoon. To reach the final, the first 2 athletes, as well as the 2 fastest losers, they will have a spot in the final this afternoon that will compete for the medals. While we are just waiting here, earlier I mentioned the fact that there's a lightning detector alarm that's been installed. If for some reason you hear an alarm the siren goes off, is the lightning detector, and we need you to immediately vacate your area and move to the pavilion. Everyone, put on the embankment. If the siren goes off, please, you have to vacate, because it means that lightning strike is imminent. It's very important that we adhere to this, please. Police 12.17 unofficially, 12.17. Then in our third and final heat, Marang Mobokeng, Princess Ntuli, Shanae Skumam, Timete Kusia, Vive Yinkwe, and Tatu Senwana. Now in lane 5, Vive Yinkwe last night won the 200 meters, the second fastest time ever by a South African athlete, a ladies athlete for age group. But about 2 weeks ago at Rensburg, she broke a national record since 1983, which she ran an 11:47 in the 100 meters, and that's still awaiting ratification. But it means that she's got the ability to run very fast. I had an interview with her last night, and she's got big plans for today. So let's keep our eyes on lane number 5, and the conditions is perfect, they can run fast. Maybe we see another Asia record here today also again, and she can improve on the 11:47. Lane 4 or lane 5, Vive Linque. Let's keep our eyes on this young lady.
Net waar hy passing op 'n reg. Dis nie so proper.
And you can see moving here. Look at moving here. Let's see that. If she can get close. Oh! 11:53. Now the current Asian record, like I said, 11:54, and that was set in 1983. She already ran an 11:47, so I don't think she'll beat 11:47, but it might be very, very close. I'll give you the official time just now, but she is definitely again. And she has run in 11:53 seconds, and the wheat is also 1.4 seconds. So, in effect, this is the second fastest time ever by a youth athlete. But still, she still has a better time awaiting ratification. But this was only the finals afternoon, might be a different story. But Vive Linque, very, very good race. That she ran officially 11:53. Well done. Then in the sub-youth girls 100 meters, we've only got 2 heats. Tanay Bosso, Godwin Makasi, Bule Kubela, Carmen Verniekerk, Heike de Klerk, Zendisha Nkubeni, and Althea van der Berg. The first 3 athletes in each heat, as well as the 2 fastest users, will advance to the final. There are only 2 heats. That was a close race. Christabel, my apologies, it was, yeah. 12.71 unofficially. Christabel Davis and Christina Rocha. Between the two of them, I'm not going to try to predict, but they both will be advancing to the final later this afternoon. My apologies, that was coming from the cat. Bule and Kubera. That happens when your glasses get dirty. You don't need correct the rainbows anymore. In the second heat, Kathleen van der Rooyen, Helena Minnaar, Selena Rocha, Christabel Davis, Zinifred Witters, Paul Molotu, and Kawoga Nkosi.
Die liet zich terug weglaten. De tweede baan van mij.
Christina Rocha, unofficial winning time 12.41 seconds. Our next event on the track will be the 110 meter hurdles, also the final. There are 8 athletes that will run in this senior men 110 meter hurdles final. In lane 1, Rivaldo Roberts. Lane 2, Eric van der Berg. Lane 3, SW Nell. Lane 4, Edouard Kutsia. Lane 5, Michael Skuman. Lane 6, Ruan de Vries. Lane 7, Reinhard Strauss. And lane 8, Nicholas Ferns. This event is scheduled to take place at 11:30, and that gives ample time for the volunteers to put up hurdles.
daar waar die mol is. Daar waar die gateway is. My boetie se kan sien dit ook. Hy lyk net soos hy. Hy gee die vrystaat is die dag en sas. Hy kyk in winkel by die ander is in elke. Hy steeds hy sê so die 100 in die vers. Die my gedagte. En hy sê dis tot die final sien van ons eie gemoed. Daai klein lyfie julle. Wat is dit so kom?
While we are also waiting for the next event to start. If you want to find results, I'm not going to announce any results of the finals. I will announce, but not all the heats. But if you want to find results, there is a group, a WhatsApp group, and you can join this WhatsApp group so that you can get instant results. So before I even, or the same time I get my results, you will also have your results. But if you go to the following website, https://athletics-info.co.za/results. I'll repeat, https://athletics-info.co.za/results. Then you will go to a place where it says Agn Track and Field Championships. You click on that, and then it says join WhatsApp group, and there are 6 groups, and you will get instant results on this website. So that's a very easy way to keep track of all the results that's also happening. And while we also got time, I alluded to this earlier, but I just want to re-emphasize again. Although let's hope we don't have to make use of it, but the Best Metrics Athletic Stadium is equipped with a lightning alarm. So if a lightning strike is imminent, the alarm will go off. If you hear the siren, please vacate the area where you are if you're not on the stadium, I mean on the pavilion, on the grandstand, the main grandstand, the pavilion. If you are not on the grandstand, please vacate your area and move immediately to the grandstand. Please avoid the light masts and all trees. And please move to the grandstand. There will be an announcement also made, but you will hear the alarm before the announcement is made. But this is a very highly sophisticated device, and it detects a lightning in the area, and it is an indication that it might be imminent, that the lightning strike might take place on the stadium. So for your own safety, when you hear the alarm or the siren, please immediately move to the grandstand as soon as possible. It's at 10:04. Unofficially, I'll give you the official time just now, but that's at 10:04. That's throwing down the gauntlet. That's showing these other the 110 meter hurdles, the final of the 110 meter hurdles. Rivaldo Roberts, Eric van der Walt, SW Nel, Edouard Kutsia, Michael Skoon, Rowan de Vries, Reinhard Strauss and Nicholas Ferns. The final of the 110 meter hurdles senior men. Who will be the Agn champion for 2022? That's round the free, but the east side it's Rivaldo Roberts, and Rowan de Vries, Rivaldo Roberts, Rowan de Vries. Is Rivaldo Roberts nice for 13.80. That's going to be either Rivaldo Roberts or Rowan de Vries. The young man beating the old man, or the old man beating the young man. That is very, very close. We'll try to find out who's going to be the winner, but that is very, very close. The up-and-coming beating the old guard, or the old guard beating the up-and-coming. Try to give you the time now and also who won this race. But that's a very close race, and that was a very exciting race to watch. And I can confirm, Rivaldo Roberts, you are the champion of AGN for 2022 by 100th of a second. 13.78 seconds, and Ruan 13.79 seconds. That was very, very close. So well done to these two gentlemen, and it just shows you what competition can do. They're pushing each other, they push each other right up to the finish line, and very, very well judged race, and his first senior provincial medal, gold medal also for Rivaldo Roberts from Nedbank. Our next event will be the final of the under 20, the junior men 110 meter hurdles. There are 7 athletes that have entered: Tsepang Mamabolo, Samuel Idowu, Oman Bouwer, Stian van den Berg, Heinrich Tafel, Dimple Kolowani, and Duncan Robertson. Those are the 7 athletes that have entered and will be participating in the 110 meter hurdles junior men.
Yo, Brandon.
Who?
No, sorry, I put the board here.
Yeah, you can buy with that. I don't need that.
I'm just checking.
No more way. You must shot.
And it looks like somebody do over there from Fabian's that has won this heat, or this final, 14.65 seconds unofficially. Very good race. And 14.65 unofficially. Now the next event will be final 1 of 2. There will be 2 finals. And as in the 1,500 meters earlier, we will have the 2 events taking place, the 2 heats, and then the fastest times will be used to determine the medalists. So in final number 1 is Justin van Vieren, Richard van Rensburg, Vian Kemp, Kusimusi Mpupi, Johannes Stein, and Charles Timon Nel. They are the 6 athletes that will run in final 1 of the youth men 110 meter hurdles.
Brandon, please just go to Ronnie while he goes to the bathroom, and then Ronnie will go back to his camera when he's back. Can you just repeat that quickly, kid? And then to go and leave, Ronnie just needs to go to the bathroom. I'm here at the top with eating while he's doing javelin. I'm checking his camera work. Perfect.
The result of the final of the 110 meter hurdles for senior men. In the 3rd place, and bronze medalist Michael Skoon, 14.21 seconds. 2nd place, Rowan de Vries, 13.79 seconds. And the 1st place, and the Agn champion for 2022, Rivaldo Roberts, 13.78 seconds. And the wind was 0.9 seconds. So it's legal times as well. Well done. And then also, before we have our next event, the final, the results of the final of the junior men 110 meter hurdles. In the third place, Duncan Robertson, 15.13 seconds. In the second place, Heinrich Davel, 14.65 seconds. And the first place with a time of 14.63 seconds, Samuel Uduo. And the wind reading was 0.9 as well. And that's legal wind. So these are our champions, 110 meter hurdles, senior and junior men.
As soon as you hear the whistle, then you go to the short hurdles.
Okay, no problem.
Ronnie, take a seat, man. Come on, please split screen between the high jump and javelin.
We have the draws for the semi-finals of the. Just a second, I just want to make sure something. Just a second.
Oh, the Rabia field.
No problem with that.
Choose two. Big one.
Okay, my cash is getting full. Cash is getting full.
En it's Werner Besuidenhout here from Menlo Park. Werner Besuidenhout from Menlo Park. And Werner Besuidenhout from Menlo Park is going to win this race 13.80 seconds. for Werner Besuidenhout from Menlo Park. We will just combine the times, and as soon as the two finals, the times have been combined, the winner will be announced. But Werner Besuidenhout winning this second final of the junior, or my apologies, the youth men 110 meter hurdles. Then in the next event is the under 16 100 meter hurdles. That is a sub-youth men. We will also have two finals. In final number 1, Luan Williams, Matotsi Ndau, Dandre van der Berg, Adrian Lira, Tylo Fisher, and Joaquin Tema. The 6 athletes, final 1. The same will apply. The combined times will be used to calculate the 3 medalists of this final, the boys 16 100 meter hurdles. Medalists and the final, or the medal winners of the final of the 110 meter hurdles, that was the combined finals, the two of the youth men In the third place, Rifimu Chauke, 14.13 seconds. In the second place was Werner Besaidnout, 13.78 seconds. And in the first place, and the champion of AGN for 2022, Agn Kent, 13.56 seconds. And then also the inside, Luan Williams, very close, unofficially 13.44 seconds, very close between these two gentlemen. Our next final, the athletes that will be participating, that have been drawn for this final, the Spenyu Lien, Alfu Luatsi, Neil de Koch, Liam Brugger, Siamo Motoun, Jacob van der Walt, Andries Ferreira. They are the 7 athletes that have been drawn to participate in the second final of the boys and the 16 100-meter hurdles. Johan Loopman, as jy dalk hierso is, net goed raadjie maak jy by my by die aankondiging asseblief, Johan Loopman. Penny Moyane on the inside lane. Penny Moyane inside lane, running very fast. And Penny Moyane has got to win this race. Very, very fast time. 13.13 seconds. And he will surely be the winner once we've calculated the events, the times of the two events taking place. But well done, Penny. 13.13. Very, very quick for a young man of his age. Our next event will be the ladies, the senior ladies, 100-meter hurdles final. In this final event of the hurdles for the senior ladies, Taylan Bild, lane 1, Marionay Fourie, lane 2, Lane 3, Marzaan Loots. Lane 4, Kayla van der Berg. Lane 5, Charlize Eilert. Lane 6, Bernice Stifling. And lane 7, Shannon Versterra. I'm sure that might just be an error. I think she will be participating in the heptathlon. This might have just been an error, but the athletes here to watch that will definitely be competitive. Taylan Bild, Marionay Fourie. And I think they will be the athletes fighting for the gold medal. I might be wrong, but these were the athletes that fast. Agn Championships was many years ago a medalist at the World Agn Championships. And Marionay the other day ran, if I can remember correctly, 13:26 if I'm not mistaken. But she ran the fastest time in South Africa this year. So Marionay Fourie in lane number 2, one of the favorites for the gold medal here today at the Agn Championships of 2022. And it's taken to Marina Furi. Also on the inside of Van Rood. But it's Marina Furi and Marina Furi. Marina Furi. And it's Marina Furi is going to win this third. You'll have to wait and see what the time is, but this is going to be an amazing time. And if this is true, it will shatter a TV, and it's going to be one of the fastest times ever by a South African athlete. Well, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is she shattered the PB. The official time is 12.86 seconds for Marina Furi. Unfortunately, the wind was 2.2 meters from behind, so it cannot be a legal race, but it shows that she can actually do it. Even second place was Stayden Bill, 13.09 seconds, which also is a personal best, and that is amazing. It just shows you if somebody pushes you, it can happen. But well done, Marina. That just shows you, my dear, you can actually run fast, and there's nothing stopping you from doing it again. Unfortunately, the wind was barely not legal. But it was an amazing race. Well done to these ladies. Let's give them another hand of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Well done to all these athletes. And it's taken to Marina Furi. Also on the inside of Van Rood. But it's Marina Furi and Marina Furi. And it's Marina Furi is going to win this third. You'll have to wait and see what the time is, but this is going to be an amazing time. And if this is true, it will shatter a TV, and it's going to be one of the fastest times ever by a South African athlete. Right after all that excitement, our next event will be the junior girls, the junior women 100 hurdles final. Annika van der Walt, Mila Kompaan, Danai Smit, Janai Kok, and Sophie Banutelu. That was really an exciting race, and I think this is a very good indication of what's to come. We still have very, very good races to come, and I think we're going to have exciting or major performances later this afternoon. Mario Nay, if you are finished there, you're finished warming down, won't you just come to the announcer, please, if you don't mind, please? Marionei Fourie, once you are done warming down, and would you just please come to the announcer here, please, on the top of the pavilion? The results of the boys 16 100 meter hurdles, that was also a combined final. In the third place, 13.50 with the bronze medalist Luan Williams. In the second place, Dandre van der Berg, in a time of 13.43, the winner of the silver medal, and with a time of 13.11 seconds. And the winner of the gold medal, Penyu Mien. And then the exciting race we've just seen now, the result. Unfortunately, the wind was 2.2 meters per second. But in the third place was Kayla van der Berg, 13.67 seconds. In the second place, Taylan Bild, 30.09 seconds. And in the first place with a wonderful time, unfortunately just a little bit over the legal limit, but what an amazing race, one of the best I've seen personally. Marionei Fourie, 12.86 seconds. Just to give you an indication of the quality of this race, is that the first 5 athletes run quicker than a 13.83 or faster, and that is amazing. It's been a long time since we had so many athletes that can run sub 14 seconds, and that legal or the illegal wing, the 2.2, it would have made very, very little difference in their performances. But unfortunately, those are the rules. But what an amazing race. Then the final of the boys 16 javelin. In the third place, John van der Berg, with a distance of 48.90 meters. Second, Darius Nokia, 55.29 meters. And the winner and the gold medalist with a distance of 60.28 meters, Hendrey Skuman. We still have some time on our hands as this event is to take place at 12:20. We've still got some time before we start. And I just would like to also give some feedback on just on the 2 days. We had a wonderful, wonderful Agn Championships this fall. I think the outstanding field event performance was yesterday with Juwan van Vieren jumping an 8.16. That is an outstanding achievement, and I think that is up till now the field event performance of this championships. And when we come to the track, there were so many highlights. We had Tsepochiti running a 1:45.71, and this morning he ran a 3:40, just barely over 3:40 in the 1500 meters. We had V.A. Winkwe running earlier yesterday, running the second fastest time ever by a South African youth girl in the 200 meters, and she ran today also in the heats the second fastest time ever by a South African girl as a youth athlete as well. She, for the second time in 2 weeks, broke the national record, but she still has an 11.47 that has to be ratified by ASA. That still awaits, but she ran today 11.53. And that record for Marlies Koetser stood from 1983. It's one of the oldest records in the books. And it was an amazing performance. Then also this morning we had Clarence Winyai running a 10.04 in the heats. And we're still waiting for the semi-finals, and later, just after 1 o'clock, we will have the semi-finals. I think we're having, it's actually before 2 o'clock. At 13:40, it's 20 to 2. We will have the semi-finals in the 100 meters. So we've got so many other events taking place still, but I think just quickly in a summary, I think those were the highlights this far in this competition. And but the afternoon is still young. We can still see many more performances that will happen, especially in the sprints. The weather seems to be okay. The wind is just playing a little bit around with us. I've been watching the wind reading, and it's been moving between 1.2 with until about 2.4, 2.5. So it's not consistent. So with at times you can see the wind blowing hard, then all of a sudden it just dies down. But we've been having really great performances over the year, and we hope we're going to see many more, especially in the sprints, the 100 meters. Some exciting and very good times as well. So now for the final of the junior ladies 100 meter hurdles. Annika van der Walt, Mila Kompaan, Danai Smith, Shanae Kok, and Sophie Badutelu. Oh, that was very close. Very close between Danai Smith and Mila Kompaan. Very close. My apologies between them. Mila Kompaan and Shanae Kok, it was very close between them. And officially 14.10 seconds. Very close at the finish line. We will wait the official result from the electronic time. Our next event will be the youth girls 100 meter hurdles. Shanae de Plessis, Irazal Boo, Penelope Chipolana, Zay Tron, Annika Leroux, Ofemetse Mapanpanyani, and Zayla Marie Letoy. Those are the 7 athletes that have entered for the girls under 18 100 meter hurdles. Tylen Build and Marionai Furi. Would you just come to me and announce a protocol, please? Marionai Furi and Tylen Build. You're not in trouble, so don't worry. I just want to speak with you quickly. Don't mind, please, ladies. Marionai Furi and Tylen Build.
Appreciate it, man.
Like real life.
And it's Rizal William. Rizal William, line number 2. And I'm ready, everybody. Rizal William, unofficial time, 13.86 seconds. That's Rizal William Tucks here in lane number 2, winning this final of the youth girls 100 meter hurdles. Unofficially 13.86 seconds. Then in the girls 16 and 90 meter hurdles, we've got 2 finals again. In final 1, Tumi Ramakopa, Nokotru Mutreva, Milet Marks, Danai Bosov, Megan van der Walt, Carmen van Niekerk, and Alvi Harmse. They will be in the first heat or the first final, and that will also mean that the combined times will be used in order to determine the medal lists of the girls 16, 90 meter hurdles. The results of the junior ladies 100 meter hurdles final. In the third place, Annika van der Walt with a time of 14.70 seconds. In the second place, Shanae Kok in a time of 14.08 seconds. And in the first place, Mia Pompan also with a time of 14.08 seconds. And the wind was 2.0, which means it was just a legal wind. It was a legal wind. And our champion, Mila Kompan from Tuks.
nie, hulle is van 'n tyd. So, die mense wat kwalifiseer met sy is die universiteit, die paneel, volgens haar, van burgers, en paneel, keren. Nee, hulle gaan baie van die mense van die werk, maar ons veel in die beste kultuur.
Yes, sir. What's up? Nine 4 03 23 511 8087. Zonge RJ 23 @gmail.com. Zonge RJ 23 @gmail.com. Yeah. 9403 23 511 8087. Nine 4 03 23 511 8087. Copy. Wow!
Mooi. Yes, wat toen je het 12.5.
Wow! 12.5.
En niet tweede, maar 12.5 hierdie was dons. Want toen jy nou dat kom dis is 'n pragtige tyd. Och, sy arme pa. Hendrik stuur.
That was Tumi Ramaphosa, 12.52, unofficially the winner of the first final of the goal 16, 90-meter hurdles. In the second final, Alexa Botha, Minka Dafel, Nyamatanda Ramolebatsi, Christy van der Walt, Celicia Niemand, Nkiwe Ntumbeni, and Emma Ope. Those are the athletes that will run in the second final of the girls 16 and 90-meter hurdles. And before we get to the next final, I want to give you the results of the under 18. No, I've already given this result, my apologies. The triple jump for junior men. In the second place was Asante Mtengu, 13.40. And in the first place, Peace Abudoki, 15 on the dot, 15 meters on the dot. And then our second final of the girls 90 meters and the 16. Oh, this is very close there between Minjan van der Walt and also there between Millet Marks. Millet Marks and Minjan van der Walt from midstream and Millet Marks from Affies. That was very close, 13.96 seconds. We're waiting for the official result and also the combined result of the two heats. That was also our final hurdle event of the day. Exciting races. I can just tell you, I just spoke now with Marinay Puri and with Taylor Build, and they were still all smile. I can tell you, I think tonight when they go to sleep, they will be smiling, and they will still be smiling tomorrow morning when they wake up. And they were all very positive. And the fact that the weight was just barely too much, or too much for them to be recognized as an official result. They are very motivated to run even faster. So I think we are very fortunate in Athletics Gauteng North to have 5 athletes running quicker than 14 seconds, and 2 athletes running quicker than a 13:10. That is extraordinary, and I think we are very fortunate to see so many great athletes now in the hurdles, especially the young athletes. And we need some great athletes. So, Marianne Fury, for the first one ever under 13 seconds, and also Taylor Beal running a personal best. Unfortunately, the wind just barely too much, but that was great. So, we also in the 100 hurdles for men, where Waldo Roberts beat Rowan de Vries by 100th of a second. And that was also great to see the rivalry between the athletes. They were running with each other, against each other, but afterwards they are very happy for each other, and that's the way we do it. And Rowan has been a stalwart of athletics for many years, and it's also great to see him congratulating a younger man, and he's always there to assist and to give advice and to better the events, and that's what it's all about. We need the older guard, the older athletes to motivate and assist young athletes so when they retire one day, that there will be athletes that will take over from them. Our next event on the track will be now the 400 meters for men, for senior men. And that is the semi-finals. In semi-final 1, the athletes have been drawn. Nsekelu Madisela, Joel Semenya, Oscar Mabunda, Tumiseng Chezi, Tatu Pasha, Karabello Pegu, and Karabo Mashiku. These are the athletes that have been drawn for the first semi-final of this 400 meters senior men that will take place in a few minutes' time. While we're waiting and they're preparing for the 400 meters, I've got the final result also for the 90-meter hurdles, girls and the 16. And this is the combined result. So the bronze medal winner, Danae Boshoff, in a time of 13.66 seconds. Second was Willard Marks, 13.52 seconds. And in the first place, Tumi Ramapopa, 12.51 seconds. She is a gold medal winner and also the champion of AGN for 2022 at the 90-meter hurdles, girls under 16. Well done, ladies.
Roger that.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a few house rules also. Again, COVID regulations, please, it's very important. COVID regulations still apply. We still have to keep our social distancing, so please adhere to all COVID regulations. And then also, please, and this is very, very important, this whole stadium is a smoke-free zone. The whole stadium, the pavilion, anywhere, even on the grass embankments, anywhere. This is a smoke-free zone. If you want to smoke, you have to go out to the parking area in the vehicles. You're allowed to smoke there, but you're not allowed to smoke anywhere in this stadium. The Bestmet Tips Athletics Stadium has been designated a smoke-free zone. And please, we do not want security or anyone to address you, because it will be an embarrassment for yourself and for your athlete that you are also watching, because I don't think athletes smoke anymore. It's more the spectators. I know I was also a parent and a coach, and I know sometimes you do get the nerves that start to work on you, so you think, if you have a quick smoke quickly, just to calm my nerves. But it's very important. This is a smoke-free zone, the whole of the stadium. And thank you very, very much for each and every one that has been with us. It is so great to see so many spectators on the pavilion and people motivating and everyone adhering to the COVID rules. Thank you so much for your assistance, because this is a way that we'll get back to normality again, and this is a way that we can get full stadiums and support our athletes. So thank you so much for each and every person, albeit an athlete, a spectator, or a technical official. You made life easy for us today, and we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The first semi-final of the senior men 400 meters is due to start at 12:50. So we've got about 5 minutes more before we start this event. And there will be 3 semi-finals. So in order to reach the final, the first 2 will automatically qualify, and then the fastest 2 losers will also qualify to run with them in the final a little bit later. So in the 3 heats, the first 2 and the fastest 2 combined results later in the final of the 400 meters for men. And I see our starters getting ready, and I'm looking forward to this. I think also we've got some great athletes over here. Oscar Mahunda, I think, has got the ability to run very, very quickly. We've got Joel Semenya in this heat, but I think we've got athletes that can run 45 today. So let's see if we can get a 45-second race from these athletes. And the condition is also not bad. I can see the wind has died down a little bit. It's also good for the 100 meters when they come a little bit later. And I think we can have some great results, especially in the 100 meters. I'm expecting some fireworks. It's Oscar Mavunda, there in lane number 4 from our side, running very, very well. And the time is now 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 42, 43, 44, 45. Whoa! And I said let's wait for 46, a sub 46 seconds. And then already in the first semi-final, a sub 46 unofficially. 45.95 unofficially. Well done. He's throwing down the gauntlet, so he is saying to the other guys, if you want the gold medal, you must take the gold medal from me. I'm not going to give it to you. You have to work to get the gold medal, and that's what we want. Well done. That was a very good race. Our next event, well, our next semi-final In lane 1, Jean-Pierre Kitsoff. Lane 2, Tristan Dean. Lane 3, Randy Kale. Lane 4, Leon Pinard. Lane 5, James Siliger. Lane 6, Bongumusa Nkosi. Lane 7, Romeo van Wyk. And in lane 8, Musa Renlamfu. The first 2 athletes of each heat, as well as the 2 fastest times, they will advance to the final. So let's see who can also run, as it is also a sub 46 athlete today in this semi-final, the second one. And it's Randy Kali also there in lane number 3, running very, very well. On the finish line, James Siliger. Unofficial time 47.32 seconds. I will still not be. I will still have to wait for the official placings by the technical officials, the first, second, and the third place. But that was, from my vantage point, it looked like John, not John, John is his younger brother, that James has at the finish line just got ahead of the rest of the other athletes. But unofficially 47.32. Now in our next semi-final, the third one, the senior men 400 meters is in lane 1, De Villiers Passon. Lane 2, Luan Hipram. Lane 3, Marco van der Walt. Lane 4, Ashley Zongwane. Lane 5, Ashwin Hewitt. Lane 6, Titiro Mekize. Lane 7, Marcus Borman. And lane 8, Henk Wesseler. Let's see if we can get another sub 46 second race from these athletes in the third semi-final. That is the start of the third semi-final. The official time, winning time there for Oscar was 45.93 seconds, and that is the fastest time this far. And it's Ashley Zongwane and Ashwin Hewitt. Ashley Zongwane, my apologies, Peter Mekize, my apologies. Peter McKeezy, and then Ashwin Hewitt, and then Ashish Angwani. My apologies. 47.79 unofficially. And now, ladies and gentlemen, there will be a break before the 100 meter starts, so we're having a lunch break. And while we are here, we've got there behind the Bestmet Stadium, or the Bestmet sign there at the start. At the back over there are some vendors. There's some excellent pizzas and other food stuff as well. Please support those people. They also had a tough time when we had to close down. There were no spectators, and we also would like them to thank them for all their hard work and always providing us with food. So please support them. And then also on the other side, on the southern side of the pavilion, there is also some drinks. Please support our vendors, and this is not a paid, so don't think I'm getting a pizza. You can come and check. I'm not getting a pizza or a Coke from any of these people, but we are just grateful that they are providing a service for us. So please do not hesitate to support our vendors, because they are providing a service to us, and they had a tough time during COVID, as we all had, and let's support them, because we need them at these events in the future. So we need to go back to normality, and we are very fortunate to have these people also here. So our next event will be 13:40, that is 20 minutes to 2, and that means we have a 40 minutes break before our semi-finals of the senior men 100 meters. Then I have a white Nike track and field bag with me with some spikes in here. If you have, it was left behind there at the starters at 100 meters. So if you are missing your spikes, please come to the announcer. And if you can identify your spikes, then you can get your spikes. But I've received a bag, a white Nike bag with spikes that was left there at the starters and after the hurdles. So please come and collect your spikes here at the announcer.
Just watch it. Oh wait.
Well done, Terry. There we go.
If somebody has no 200 points, it's a 10.04. Unofficially, I'll give you the official time just now, but that's a 10.04. That's going down the gauntlet. That's showing these other athletes. Let's see. Do you want to beat me today? And it's taken to Marina Curry. Also on the inside of Ronaldo. But it's Marina Curry, Marina Curry. And Marina Curry is going to win this. We'll have to wait and see what the time is, but this is going to be an amazing time. And if this is true, it will break the Saturday TV.
Well, in like the Bible, I think that's what it is. All this along the way.
A year. Only a year.
You better watch out.
Huh?
You better watch out now. He's going to show you how long he has.
Oh yeah? How long have you been doing it? For years.
Who's this? Jonas Avim. In Angola. Left shoulders.
Wow.
SABC. Me.
That's you. What the hell?
1983, 84.
Very big.
South Korea. In Taiwan. In Taiwan. Flying with the Silver Falcons. Over Table Mountain.
Wow. They've got a lot of experience, haven't they?
Should give me a number so I can run a few tricks for me.
This is what we used. Not this toy, not this toy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would just like to have your attention for 1 second, please. And I'm talking to everybody now, not only the people on the pavilion, but please just give me a minute, please. And I'm talking about anyone, even the people on the embankment and the people at the long jump. I want everyone to listen to me, please. It's very, very important. Our general manager of AGN lost her partner last week in a car accident, Anton Beswick, and he passed away. And his funeral was held today. So I would like everybody just to stand up and just stop what you're doing, just for 1 minute, and let's give him respect for 1 minute. He was a life partner and he passed away in a car accident. He was a very good rugby player as well, and he passed away. So I'd like everybody just to stop for 1 second, and let's just pray for her and also for her family, and we also pray that his soul may rest in peace. Let's just give him 1 minute of silence, please. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. It is, she's a wonderful lady. That's awesome. It makes me feel proud of being an AGN person. But he was a great rugby player as well, and unfortunately, yeah, tragic. What happened? Now we're looking forward for our first event after the break, and that's going to be a cracker. I can tell you now, it looks like there's not much wind out there, it can be deceiving, but we've got a first semi-final of the men's senior 100 meters, and this is going to be a cracker. This is going to be a final almost at the national championships. Refenswe Eklape, Armando Antonio, Legononolo Maseku, Gift Jutlela, Clarence Munyai, Tembo Monareng, Wouter Leroux and Tandu Mamagase. And we've got Clarence Munyai this morning running at 10:04 seconds. We've got Gift Jutlela that ran at 9:95 last year. And we've got some other great athletes, but this is going to be a cracker. And I tell you now, I will not be surprised if we see a sub-10 seconds today. And the weather is perfect, a great time for them also, and they're going to push each other. So we're having exciting events this afternoon, and we already had a wonderful championship, and with great performances, and I think this afternoon is not going to be any different from what we've been having so far. So let's wait for 20 minutes to 2, and that is in about 2 minutes time. We will see the first of 3 semi-finals in the senior men 100 meters, and it will be the 2 winners and the 2 fastest athletes that will advance. And I can also tell you now this as a matter of statistics, that for the first time since 2011, my apologies, since 2011, we will not see Agn Championships running today. He was from 2011. Agn Championships was always at the Agn Championships because he was a resident of AGN, and he has moved now and he will not be running at the Agn Championships. But for the first time, there will not be a champion. So we will be crowning a new champion today, and also this is for the future of the next Agn Championships, and that's Clarence Munyai and Gift Jutlela. And we're sitting guys with Legononolo Maseku and Armando Antonio, Refenswe Eklape, Tembo Monareng, Wouter Leroux and Tandu Mamagase. Let's see and let's wait. But I can tell you now, this is going to be a cracker this afternoon.
Thank you so much, man.
Lane 4 and lane 5. Lane 4 gives to Tleland, lane 5 let us behind. These are the athletes. Let's watch them. Let's keep eyes on these two athletes. Um, 22-2 on the dot, and let's give them the opportunity. Please, you can get all quiet because those guys are really, it's really a lot of concentration. So let's stay all quiet and let's give them the opportunity to entertain us, because I can tell you now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be entertained in the next 10 seconds. And they quickly away. It's a little slow there, my people. The studies. The Tans are away. The Tans are away from the race. The Tans going faster. I can tell you now.
Beautiful.
He had a little slow start, and unfortunately, he was slow getting other blocks, and he couldn't. And that was catching up. It was very tough for him, but running at 10:04 earlier today, now at 10:06. I want to see what's going to happen this afternoon in the final. That was an amazing race and a very, very quick time. And I can just tell you now that the official time is 10:05. That is only 1/100 of a second slower than what he ran earlier this morning. But there's still a semi-final, a final, and that's still we can see a lot of fireworks and sparks in that. And it is inside. Second was what was Gifty Clara, and with a 10.30 seconds. So they will advance to the final, and we are just waiting to see which of these athletes will have faster times. But great run again, Clarence, well done. Let's give a round of applause again, ladies and gentlemen. Running at 10.04 and 10.05. It's not everyone that can do that, I'm telling you now. That is an amazing feat. Well done. It's also the SA record holder, like I said, in the 200 meters with a 19.69 in the 200 meters. And let's see if he can be one of only a few athletes that can run a sub 10 and a sub 20. But I can tell you now, if he doesn't do it today, it's going to happen in the future. Well done, Clarence. We are very proud of you. Our second semi-final, Thomas Nikuze, lane 1. Given Pitwana, lane 2. Titsetsu Mosime, lane 3. Eckhart Pottek, lane 4. Kutsa Rasaka, lane 5. Ethan Noble, lane 6. Lesego Motlata, lane 7. And Gino Sapalu in lane number 8. Our second semi-final. Remember the first 2 athletes and the fastest 2 times will advance to the final later this afternoon. Yes, Kuchurasaka, lane number 5, Kuchurasaka, 10.26 seconds, and officially, that's Kuchurasaka, also very, very good race, also very, very close. I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, there are very, very few provinces in anywhere in the world that can boast with this kind of talent that we have over here. We are very fortunate to have so many sprinters. And we can have 8 athletes of us in the final of the National Championships at any given time. We are very fortunate to have a wealth of sprinting talent. Official winning time, 10.25 seconds. And we are awaiting to see who will be in the second place and who will advance to the final this afternoon. We've got one more semi-final to come. In lane number 1, Madu Fafofani Mufada, Bongani Zakwe lane 2, Katlego Tanza 3, Siabongo Nyati in 4, Emil Rasmus 5, Enrico Breinke 6, Michael Freitas 7, and Rutandu Gema in lane number 8. Rasmus and Enrico Breinke and Siabongo Nyati, 10.36. This is very, very close. I don't want to see who's going to be second, but it looks like Emil Rasmus just took it, and then Emil Enrico Breintjes is Bonga and Sati very close to one another. And the official winning time of Emil Erasmus is 10.33 seconds for Emil Erasmus. We're still waiting to see who will be second, but officially that will be Emil Erasmus that won this heat. 10.33 seconds. Well done. In the second semi-final, the athlete came second was Eckhart Rousseau with time of 10.47. So Eckhart Rousseau and Kutsulo Rasaka in the second semi-final. They are the athletes that will advance, like Giflu Trena and Clarence Bujai. We're still waiting for the third semi-final to see who's going to join Emil Erasmus as the automatic qualifier, and then the two fastest times that is left combined. And I found them for Benjic in the middle. Benjic running very good on this semi-final as Benjic and at 10.43 that he ran. And there will be two heats or two semi-finals for the men junior, and that will mean that the first three athletes and the fastest two losers will advance to the final. Then, please, it's very important, listen, ladies and gentlemen, there's a white Prada with registration number JY95YPGP. A white Prada, registration JY95YPGP. You are obstructing a road and your vehicle is going to be towed away. So please, it's very important. We need you to take your vehicle. You are obstructing a road. And as safety concern, if your vehicle is not going to be removed in the next 10 minutes, your vehicle will have to be towed away for safety reasons. So it's very important, please. Our second semi-final, Ishmael Ibrahim, Christopher Williams, Mboni Mabunda, Leonardo Machila, Bradley Olifant, Mokweki Wachifula, Petros Mugwenya, and Alexander Radov. That is the second semi-final for the junior men, 100 meters. This one is very, very quick. Then quick what the full on Bradley Olifant, very, very quick. 10.30. the unofficial end time, but it was very quick between Kwekwa Tsifura and Bradley Walifant, both from Tuks. Well done, gentlemen. And I think we're also going to look at a very exciting final later this afternoon in the junior men 100 meters. In the youth men semi-final 1, Vela Kosana, Kura Boha Okashwa, Afikile Hermanes, Shadrik Shabangu, Bradley Nkwana, Tlotlo Mere, Titus Fainter, and Penyu Ilusa. Keep your eyes on lane number 5. Let's run through the names again. Vela Kosana, Kilebogo Mokaswa, Afakile Hermanes, Shadrak Shabangu, Pochelo Bradley Nkwana, Totlo Mere, Titus Fainter, and Penyu Ilusa. These are the 8 athletes that will run in the semi-final. men youth. The first 3 athletes, as well as the 2 fastest losers, will advance to the final later this afternoon. That's it, we'll watch lane number 5. Woohoo! Ladies and gentlemen, this is a youth athlete. This man is still 17 years old. And look at the time. And to give you just perspective, that the national record is 10.20 seconds. It's held by Gifto Clara. You saw him a little earlier running in with the men. And this young man now unofficially 10.29. This is brilliant. And the official time is also 10.29 seconds. And I still think we can have a cracker at the final later this afternoon. But that was a great race by this young man. Our second semi-final, lane 1, Karabu Mutupasce. Lane 2, Hanu van der Wat. Lane 3, Nkulukloke Nkulelke Butulezi. Lane 4, Denzel Ndulu. Lane 5, Chepu Chiamtini. Lane 6, Endurance Mashlangu. Lane 7, Nicholas Flock. And lane 8, Mshansla Yakalu. These are the 8 athletes that will run in the second and last final of the youth men 100 meters. Remember, the first 3 and the fastest 2 will advance to the final. Very quick. Oh, 10.49 seconds there for Chepu Chiantini from our side. Got to be a cracker later this afternoon as well. Very good running here by these athletes. Our next final will be on the track, will be the main 400 meters. But I want to give you the athletes that qualified for the senior main 100 meter final. In lane 1 will be Enrico Breintis Lane 2, Tengu Lorraine. Lane 3, Gifu Trela. Lane 4, Kutso Rasaka. Lane 5, Clarence Mnyai. Lane 6, Emilio Rasmus. Lane 7, Siabonga Mnyati. And in lane 8 will be Eckhart Potgieter. These are the 8 athletes that have qualified for the 100-meter final that will take place at 15:40. That means 20 minutes to 4 o'clock this afternoon. And this is going to be a cracker. I can tell you now we're going to have I'm expecting fast times for these guys. They were really impressive.
Stretching your legs.
I played hockey in this sport, so.
Is it?
Yeah. My legs are still sore.
I will also present you the lane draw for the final of the junior men 100 meters that will take place at 3:45 this afternoon at 15:45. In lane 1, Mboni Mabunda. Lane 2, Luke Brown. Lane 3, Dwayne Smith. Lane 4, Benjamin Richardson. Lane 5, Buketwa Sifura. Lane 6, Bradley Oliphant. Lane 7, Leratu Machila. And in lane 8, Sibusisu Nkosana. Those are the 8 athletes that will race to see who will be the champion over the 100 meters in the youth category for 2022.
This guy is throwing.
Come. Oh, come. Stumpy in. Brandon needs a come. Stumpy, copy that. I need to watch this guy.
It's amazing.
No problem. Where you going? What are you saying?
Still putting on his calm. Still putting on his calm.
The final of the youth athletes, the 100 meters youth athletes, the lane draws. The final, lane 1, Hanu van der Pad, lane 2, Koklo Mering, lane 3, Endurance van Slangoen, lane 4, Tsepu Ziatini, lane 5, Bradley Mukwana, lane 6, Bokamoso Shabangu, lane 7, Denzel Nglubu, and lane 8, Afrikile Hermanus. And this will be the final of the 100 meter men youth that will take place at 10 minutes to 4 o'clock this afternoon. Athletes Bongumoso Nkosi, Kumisan Sesi, Joel Semenya, Tiro Bikize, Oscar Mabunda, James Siliga, Randy Kali, Ashwin Wood. Let's see if Oscar Mabunda can better. He's 45.94 that he ran earlier. Let's see if we can get a low 45 seconds.
I can helemaal achter komen. Whatever I can, I can. Ja. Toe hy my naam sê vir waar een ek het van daar af toe hoe so 'n bietjie smal mense. Ja, kom maar. Hallo, dat ek net kan. Ek laat dit. 15. Ja, dis dan moet ek nou
We are just having a little technical issue there on the northeastern side with one of those signs that came loose, and it was actually obstructing lane 8. So we're just having that to fix quickly so we can start with our final 400 meters senior men. Oscar, let's see what Oscar can do this afternoon, and if he can better the time to run this morning. Oscar Mabunda, the favorite here in lane number 5. And it's already Oscar running very, very well in the first 100 meters of this quarter final. And when they get to the close to 200 meters, it's 17, 18, 19, 20 seconds. This is very, very quick. Ladies and gentlemen, we can see a very fast time today. We can see a 45 seconds again. Let's see if Oscar Mabunda can replicate his race this morning. And Oscar's leading. Let's see if he can get it. It's 37, 38, 39. From the inside, it's 37. Chasing. It's 37. Chasing is going to win this race. And it's 37 chasing. It's going through at the end. Junior men, Kotsu Makama, Mpo Muluatse, James Nkube, Ruat Westhuizen, Karabu Maronsela, Ivan Fok, Tatu Matlala, and Rula Sepole. The 8 athletes, senior men, junior. The junior men 400 meters final. That's one more section from Backtrack. One more from Backtrack. He also beat on foot. Coming to one foot, but it's going to be a one more section from Backtrack. And one more section Backtrack winning this final. Also in a very good time of 46.83 seconds. Unofficially, Roan Oosthuizen here from Backtrack and Divan Vlok from Swartkop in the second place, all unofficial.
Why is the time 0-0? Yeah.
Chiabeșoi Popela, Catedra Fogler, Dr. Lefoli, Liam Stenkamp, Hilton Thomas, Arvan Steinman, Anthony Timani, Fosi Malopo. And at this stage, it's very close there. It's Hilton Thomas. It's Taluki Lefoli also. It looks like Hilton Thomas and Taluki Lefoli. They come over the time, you can see it's still Hilton Thomas running well. But the inside of the ring is still Taluki Lefoli. And also Jan Stunkamp. Jan Stunkamp is really on through now, but it's Hilton Thomas. Hilton Thomas is in the second and third place. It's between Jan and just going to outside at the second place, but winning this event was Hilton Thomas that came through very strong at the end, and he outgunned all the other guys. Well done, unofficially 48.51 seconds by Hilton Thomas from Midstream College. Well done, congratulations. That was a very good and a well judged race by this young man. Our next event will be the sub-youth 400 meters. Lane 1, Werner Gous. Tabang Sekhala, lane 2. Leama Maruma, lane 3. Chiditsu Makunazi, lane 4. And lane 5, Estian Skeppers. And lane 6, Anton van der Giesen. Those are the 6 athletes that will fight for the gold medal in the sub-youth boys 400 meters.
On your marks.
And you can already see there in lane number 4, it's Sidiso Mkhonazi. And it's Sidiso Mkhonazi there in lane number 4, running away from the race. The time is 20, 21, 22, 23. That's very quick for a sub-youth young man. Sidiso Mkhonazi. And also on the inside lane is Werner Gous, but Sidiso Mkhonazi and Werner Gous. But Sidiso Mkhonazi running very well. Let's see what he can do. Werner Gous going quickly. Werner Gous is really catching. Let's see if Sidiso just made it and very close. I'm not going to try to predict